Hello? Hello? Which? Hello? Okay. Oh, I need to update my title here. 1 second. Okay. Okay, we're good there. We're good, hopefully here as well. There I am. Pause that. Okay. I believe we're good. Let me refresh that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. We're good. Yeah, let's do some procedural terrain entity component system stuff. What did I do last time? I think I was just working on the state tree, getting that all ironed out and stuff. I think that's what I was doing. And I think we got most of that ironed out. Yeah, because I was doing like the EQS queries and whatnot. What have I done since then? Honestly, not a whole lot. I did start working on a gravity processor. And by the way, I found this seed. This seed looks fucking sick, doesn't it? So good. So cool. It's a good seed. It's a good testing seed for the gravity processor. Because we got these nice steep cliffs that you can make sure they're getting settled on the ground for. It's not working. They keep falling through the ground, which is not exactly what you want to happen in a game, turns out. Yeah, this seed's pretty fucking sick, though. Let me look at the map here. So, yeah, this is all like one big desert here, I guess, is what it's supposed to be. I think this terrain is awesome. I love this terrain noise that we have here because it makes these nice big features that are like walkable and stuff. And then we got the 3D noise poking through here. Creates like a little land bridge. Love that. We got some floating islands, but that's okay. We're gonna have to permit some of those. I don't think we're gonna be able to get rid of them very easily, and it's honestly not that big. Yeah, I was just enjoying looking through this seed. Cool. Yeah, let's take a look at our gravity processor. So where am I at? Right at the top. Let's go over here. Okay, I'm gonna face this way and we're gonna get some spawned here. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know where they're gonna spawn, probably somewhere over here. Oh, he already got sent to the Shadow Realm. Look at him go. There he goes. Okay. Does that happen every time? Is that happening every time now? Yeah, it like it like blinked there and then he just fell straight through. Okay. What's happening here? Because it should be... I just recently changed this. Remember what I did last. Shocker, I know. Right. So I was populating B blocking hit to true when there is a hit. Location as well, just setting that equal to impact point because they're just the same thing, and I don't want to get tripped up by using the wrong one. I changed those, and now they're just falling straight through the ground. Before they wouldn't fall through the ground until they like started running or something. I'm not completely sure. But what I'm doing here is I'm iterating over all of the entities, getting their transform data, which has velocity on it. Transform and velocity, and whether or not it's affected by gravity, and whether or not it's falling. And so if we are affected by gravity, gravity negative 9.8 meters per second squared, of course, times delta time. I was trying to trace differently here, but essentially I'm just trying to trace from like the current, a little bit above the current location. I'm doing 90 here because that's the actor's half height. I'm getting like right from the center of the actor capsule to a little bit below the terrain, or where the surface should be, or maybe could be. And if we get a hit, which does that return properly? Let me see. B hit. Let's just return B hit. A bit more straightforward. Yeah, so we return true. Okay, so that should be proper. And so if I'm not on the ground, we're going to add... Yeah, if there is no hit, we're adding gravity. Otherwise... I think this may be part of my issue. So the move to processor is also adding velocity based on the forward vector of the move to location, which can have, you know, it can have a Z component to it. So I guess me sitting here doing plus, like I usually just do plus equals gravity if we're not on the ground, which does seem to be properly applying gravity, and we see them fall. But then if he's not on the ground and I'm not falling, set velocity equal to 0 to like stop the fall, I guess. But then there could be a move to processor that adds velocity back. So that seems kind of conflicting. Now, does this override? It does. It clamps it. Okay, it clamps based on max speed. I feel like that's okay for now. Excuse me. Otherwise, if I'm not falling, velocity.z equals 0, and then we set falling to whether or not we're on the ground. I clamp velocity here as well. I just didn't want the gravity to get crazy because it is accumulating gravity. I just picked like 1,000 here. That number may need to be different. I don't know. Maybe some equation for terminal velocity or something. So, and then here we have the new location, which is current location plus velocity times delta seconds. But if it's a blocking hit, I'm just going to set the location of the Z equal to the hit result, effectively making it aligned on the ground. Now, I feel like that happens and then they just fall through the ground. Why is that? Why is that? Because every time we set the location, set the transform, which let me look. Oh my god, I use it in so many places. Get entity data mutable. Move to task. Are we mutating that? Last update time? Why am I doing last update time? I feel like that's not needed. That might actually be throwing us off. We'll see. And then this is the move to processor. Okay, so we are... Oh, we zero it out. If we're done with the move, we zero it out. That could be an issue as well. I don't know why I'm doing any of this. They're setting the rotation. Yeah, it makes sense in the move to processor. Now in here, you're just literally not doing anything. Oh, and this is for when they're actors. So yeah, that would do that. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Now, when they're actors, am I still gonna have gravity? Do they still need the gravity processor at that point? I don't know. They're definitely not actors at the moment. I don't think we have to worry about that right now. And this is, yeah, for when they're actors, yeah. So that's fine as well. Then of course our velocity processor. This transform is not used anymore. Not used. Let me go to that. And then the spawner that sets the transform. Okay, so we're not changing the transform anywhere weird anymore. So I am confused as to how this ever gets underneath the terrain. How do you get under the terrain? How does that happen? I'm thinking it has to do some reason with the move to processor. Let's just check real quick to see if it. I don't even know where that one got spawned at. I guess I'll do this view. Oh, we're paused. Okay. Oh, yeah, there were a ton. They immediately... Did they just go straight to 0? Is that what I'm seeing here? I'm looking at my entity data over here. Transform. Yeah, they are falling. They do... They just immediately started falling. Let me look at their transforms. Okay, so his original Z was 3920. He's falling. And he just goes from 3916 to 76 in the Z, at Z. That's not... And it seems to be when he got the move to. Because I'm seeing velocity right here. I have a negative in the Z, but 0, 0, XY. The second he moves, he just goes straight fucking down. Yeah, his velocity just went crazy. I wonder... I wonder... if I should... Oops. If I should take Z out of the... God, my throat. If I should take the Z out of the move to. Then I guess he would be like potentially running into things. But then what's going to happen there? Well, I mean, I guess pathfinding would never go straight through something, right? If the nav mesh is proper. I mean, I guess, what would the velocity be? That would it actually relate to speed, or would it be kind of slower moving up and down hills? I don't know, I guess we can try. Or dot D equals 0. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's also rebuild, because quite a few live coding files already, and there's a bunch of entities underneath the ground. What am I gonna, let's say we get this fixed. What am I gonna work on next? I keep meaning to fix the fast noise bug that keeps popping up. That's one I'm definitely gonna have to do off stream, I think. I need to figure out how to like compile fast noise for debug, and I don't know. I have no idea how any of that works, so a lot of research to do there for me. Yeah, I guess we'll just get into the EQS spawning entities. Maybe some more PCG. I think a lot of it's going to be through PCG, actually. I'm going to use PCG to spawn the points of interest, and then the points of interest are going to kind of define their own spawn points, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get out of here so I can get them all in view. This is a 6 seat though. So cool. Okay. Hop out there. Get ready. Where's my visual logger? You are not out here. Come here. Okay. Spawner. I'm gonna go under the world. Oh, okay, pause. Where is he? Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. Or he was. I guess he's still right there. Why can't I see him? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he fell through. Let's look at the data. Transform entity data. Okay, so we go here. Our Z starts at 4670. Is falling is true. Velocity is 0 though. And then we go straight to negative 99 on velocity. But we're only at 4659, 4663. Okay, let me see where the pointers are too. These little, this little thing here, I don't know what to call that, like a little pointer. I mean, I guess we're under the ground at that point, right? Yeah, we just go here, and so it doesn't seem like the move to actually, I mean, he did get the move to, but the velocity doesn't change. But I do get like a ton of fucking negative Z velocity out of nowhere. I don't know why that accumulates so fast. I mean, I guess I'm not seeing... I don't have an entry for the... for each like frame update. Let's do a vlog here. Yeah, we'll just do hit ground. I don't know if I need... I just need kind of an entry, I think. I don't know that I need that to be anything specific. Okay, let's try it again with a new entity now. See if we can get some better data here. Okay, yeah, he just fell straight through as well. Yeah, so it is in tune with when they get the pathfinding and that kind of move too. Because then he just went, wow, he went so low there. Is that 0-0? Damn, yeah, he moved a lot there. I don't see the hit ground either. So he's just always falling. I don't know, why does the velocity get that high? Okay, we're gonna need to add one of these every time. Falling and hit ground. Okay, we'll try again. One more time. Yeah, he just poofed into oblivion there. Okay, pause. Gets into the fucking shadow realm. Okay. I think it was, yeah, it was this one. Boom, boom, boom. Falling. We're oh, oh. Damn, what is happening there? What is happening there? You see how far it goes? Jesus. Last update time, which is my delta time, 48.1 to... Why does he go all the way down there? In like a single frame of it. Z got set to 58.33, and we're falling. Like this just big gap here. I could check like the previous location, which I'm not setting at all. I could check that and be like, I could do a trace between previous location and new location. But then it's like two traces in a frame. I shouldn't need to do that. Maybe I should change the line trace draw debug. Persistent. I just want the line and the hit. Maybe we can see like what it traced or something, if at all. Because the line traces just like go away. Although it's gonna be kind of hard to see like the start and end of the traces and stuff. Okay, spawn one more. Oh, okay. Wait, pause. I mean, we did get some hits there, I suppose. No hits. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what frames this is now. It is exactly when he gets the move to data. But his velocity is not like crazy different. It's actually lower. At least the Z velocity. Okay, so what else is happening here? I am clamping the velocity. Let's just not do that and see what happens. And then we are adding forward times acceleration times delta time. Forward has no Z on it, though. And that's okay. That's what we want, I think. Where else am I setting transform here? We're just getting it there. We're just getting it there. We are setting rotation there, but that's for actors. I don't think he's an actor at this moment. And not there. Okay, so it's literally just there. And if I am falling, I'm skipping this too, right? Honestly, I shouldn't even be getting here ever. So I'm never on the ground. Okay. That, well, let's put a breakpoint there. Let's see if that's true. See if that's true. Forgot I did that. Okay, so we did get here once. So we're on the... We are on ground. Houston, we are on the ground. So we is falling false for a frame. We get here. Forward is fucking 0. Okay. Acceleration is 500. Let's step forward here. What do we got? Velocity is now, yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess if it's 0, we're not fucking adding anything, are we? Yeah, it's literally only a single frame. We don't add, it adds no movement, actually. And then what happens? We're falling, or falling. Boom. And then we just fell through the fucking earth. And it literally changed. Just right above 0. Look at this beautiful landscape, though. Look at that, guys. It's a fucking cool-ass seed I found. We're trying to work on a gravity processor for these entities, and they don't seem to want to stay on the ground. I'm trying to figure out why that is. Good old trial and error. Yeah, so I'm looking at these values over here for like what their velocities and stuff are. And it's all pretty reasonable, right? You can see it steadily increasing in the negative Z, which is fine. That's what we want. It increases by 11 between these two frames. And then for some reason the Z just gets set to 51. It's always around 50, isn't it? It's an interesting I just looked through where we were changing transform data. Let's see here. Let me look again. Velocity processor, we know this. Where I'm intending to change it. Well, let me just look at, I guess, transformer. No, we should look at all of them. Yeah. I just looked through the moving processor. This is literally just a comment. Ignore that. I guess the representation processor. I'm quite sure that we don't hit these points. Put breakpoints there just to make sure. Move to task. Which, yeah, doesn't need to be 1 anymore. So let's change that. Yeah, I guess I set the velocity to 0 here, which I probably shouldn't be doing, but I'm certain that we never get there, so... Otherwise... If we're close enough, just set location and prevention. I guess we'll throw a breakpoint there. Although I'm not sure I like that we're doing that. Velocity. And then we just rotate. That's it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm not, I am unsure of what's happening. Okay. Let's do another. Okay, we do get there. That's fine. Velocity. Okay, we actually do have some forward here. Velocity or gravity does seem to be an okay value. Acceleration 500. Forward has no 0. Negative 159, 140. That's fine. But we fell through. Again. There he is. You know, what did I change to where it, like... Because I did have it working pretty okay at first. We are falling. We are falling. And this is where it added the velocity. Actually, why is this a different value than what I thought it was? Is that for the right entity? Ow. Let me put a log for when we do the bet on ground. We can do red. That's fine. Okay. Let's rebuild. Fresh slate. Yeah, I did have it like slightly working before, to where they actually would move a little bit. But that was before I was actually setting them on the ground, setting Z equal to something, so... I guess that's what would be breaking it. Like the only thing I changed between them. It was still not working properly before, but you know, who's to say? Who's to say? Okay. Load game. Load in. Or a beautiful seed. Beautiful testing seed. Get far enough away. Oh, I forgot the... oh, the line traces are permanent. Okay. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Let's get our visual logger out. As always with the entity system. Jinmu, I say, good day. Good day. Hope you were doing well. Welcome in. And we're testing, we're trying to get gravity working for our entity component system here. Did I turn you on? Let's turn you on. Okay, and he just fell straight through. He just fucking went straight to the Shadow Realm. Although he didn't go as far. But I'm an asshole? Wait, what are you talking about? So you can ignore me. Why would I do such a thing? What are you talking about? Did I miss a chat or something? I might have missed a chat. Okay. Let me look at the entity data. Let me pull that up. Okay, yeah, so we should be falling. Should be falling. Yes, I see the falling log. Okay, so we go here. We do have move to data here, so we have a big jump between frames, which is, oh right, because it was spawning in, which takes some time. Because I'm like caching. Story for another day. I'm caching things. You said who's to say, and then you say I say. Ah, yeah. Chat lag. Otherwise that would have landed. I see. Who's to say? I say. What do you say? Yeah, I kind of saw. I wish it was. I wish chat and stuff was more instant, but the internet is not light speed yet, nor is typing out a chat. Okay, so yeah, this is just due to a. This is due to a big delta. This is due to a big delta time, actually. This one. So that's not going to be the same issue as the other ones, but I guess it means that I should maybe. What should I do here? What should I do about that? I should do a line trace based on the delta, perhaps? Yeah, I do have, like, the new location from gravity that I was trying out. Where we're just taking the current location and adding gravity times delta time, of course. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's... And then I move it to the location based on the... Yeah, I probably should be using that. I want to try... let me try another one here. Clear that out. Play. Let's spawn it. Another. Okay, yeah, we get there. I know we get there. I don't need to log that anymore. Yeah, and you just went to the fucking Shadow Realm, dude. Yeah, you went straight down for some reason. Which is odd. Because you did not have as large a delta time. Okay, we see the arrow moving down, and boom. Gone. And it's gone! Is falling true, is falling false. Why didn't I get my... hit ground? If this line trace hits ground, then I should be on ground. My set is falling to false. If I was... Something else. Let me do B is on ground and Oh, I have this backwards, don't I? I should be doing that. If I am falling... Yeah, let me do this. Be on ground, and that's why. It can be an else if, but that's just a little bit... I don't know, my brain couldn't read that for some reason. You guys' brain ever do that? Just not read something for some reason? Okay, that... I feel like this is a winner. I feel like this is a winner. Play, okay. Spawn. No, he got yeeted too. He got yeeted too, okay. Even the big deltas, it's doing fine up until like a certain point, right? Falling, okay, hit ground. Why are you... That would be why. That would be why. What am I fucking returning from this? Line trace. Ah, I see. Oh, I see the issue here. Okay. I hate that this was the issue. This is such a stupid issue. Okay. I hate that there's an impact point and like a location. When you're line tracing, these are the same fucking thing. But when you're doing like a sphere sweep or whatever, that's when they're different values. And I'm just reusing the same hit result as like a regular collision trace to do my own like spatial data structure collision trace, so I keep using the wrong one. Okay. Now we've got a winner. Now we've got a winner. There we go. Jesus, he was moving. Holy shit, he was fucking moving. Oh my god, he's like sprinting. He is staying on the ground though. That's what we love to see. Why is he moving so fast? He is fucking zooming, boy. Oh, because I'm not clamping the velocity anymore. Right, I turned that off just to test. A little testy test. Let's put that clamp back on there. Now, I probably will not want to be doing this clamp here. And I should probably only clamp the XY, perhaps? Because the Z is going to be handled by gravity. But then, you know, if he's moving up and down a mountain like he is, then the move to... Well, I took the Z out of it here, so yeah, we'll see what kind of ramifications that has. He's fucking stuck now. Oh yeah, because I did the, why is he stuck, actually? What are you doing? What's your freight here, buddy? Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, he's not on the nav mesh anymore. Okay. I see. The acceptance radius does not extend down to the ground, down to the ground. No. So that's a thing. Yeah, because now he's on the ground. Now he is standing on the ground. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now this has some ramifications for my acceptance radius criterion. Criteria. I'm very teary-eyed about my criteria right here. How would I determine what that difference is there without like doing an extra line trace, you know? I should just add the Z leniency to the I do distance squared. Yeah, let's add Z leniency here. I feel like it's only right. Let me look at what this does. Can I add Z leniency here maybe as well? Automatically? Although, eh. I am going to get the... Hang on. Add Z leniency. Okay. In vector. Entity location. Get that in there. And there. We're going to adjust you. Clamp to Z. I forgot how to use this. How do I use this? The target location. Clamp to Z. How does this fucking work again? Do I keep the same location, maybe? Entity location.z, and then I should get float half height. Yeah, that. God, Copilot is just getting so good at using my code. Good. Good. Okay. I don't know if I'm using my own function right. So what are we doing? We're doing a difference to the clamp to Z, which is there's gonna be no difference. It should be target. It should be target location.z. That's what it should be. That's why I didn't feel right. Yeah, so if they're within the half height box of each other, I'm gonna adjust in vector. There. Okay. Again, I feel like we have another winner here. There we go, he stopped. He got there. Now he's gonna idle and probably pick a new location. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Just leaving a trail of magnificent line traces behind him. And he disappeared because he's out of view, but I can see him. Oh, he just ate the fucking mushroom. And it played sound too. He's sitting there. He should be sitting, playing his sitting animation. That's so funny. I can like see a little fucking trail. The coolest thing about this is that this does not use the Unreal Engine collision system at all. At all. So it can happen entirely on the background thread. And so this is how I'm going to scale my mass amount of entities. Now, I'm still doing it on the game thread right now, just for testing purposes. There he goes. Look at him go. Look at him go. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I don't know why. This is so entertaining. This is more entertaining than watching the actual guy run around. Where's he gonna go next? Where is he gonna go next? Now my frames are just gonna continuously drop. He's just gonna go right back. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so you did that. Hang on, let me look at the nav mesh there. You could have just gone straight there. Cool, that's fine. There he goes. Here he goes. Off into the wild blue, or whatever. The wild blue yonder, or however that goes. There's a saying like that, I swear. He's, like, I'm sitting here watching him because I'm expecting him to fall through at any moment. But he's not. And that's what I call wonderful. Okay, let's run over there. So let's see how this, we're going to hit some breakpoints, I think, once he turns into an actor. But let's see how the actor works. God, it's getting so laggy. Okay, where's my dude at? Just gotta follow the trails. There he is. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Spawn 100 no longer does. Yeah, we'll get there for sure. We'll get there for sure. I do need to put it on the background thread first, and then I'll do that. Okay, so are you stuck now? Is that what I'm seeing? Or are you just chilling? Stuck or chilling? What fucking entity are you? 0? Wait, are you 0? No, you're entity 3. There we go. This is you. Entity 3. Oh dear. Oh dear. What are you doing? He's falling. Okay, so the actor version doesn't work. So I'm gonna guess if I go out of range, there he goes. Oh, he's eating again. Look at him go. Okay, so we need to figure out why the actor version doesn't work. Okay, so let me see. We're just directly setting the transform equal to the like when they turn into an actor, then the actor becomes the controller of the transform. Which maybe they should only be the controller of the X and Y transform. Z, maybe we always use the good old velocity processor. Although, do we even need a movement component at this point? Because I'm using the floating pawn movement on the actors. Do I even need that at this point? Do I even need actors at all? Okay, let's see. Entity location dot x equals and y, and that's it. Okay. Doth that worketh by the power of Tim Sweeney. Okay, so okay. He's getting higher and higher. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. What do I need? What do I need here? And so how am I feeding the blend space? I suppose I'm feeding the blend space off of the movement component. I'm getting velocity on the pawn, which is just root component, get component velocity. Is that something I need to set, or is that set automatically by nature of changing the location? I feel like I probably have to set this. My god, that's a lot of use. Yeah, we are. It is being set by movement component. Let me just look at floating pawn movement. What do you do? What do you do here? What would you say you do here? Velocity. Okay, that is just the movement component velocity. Update component velocity. Okay, so it does set it on the component. Okay, but if I just set that myself, would I ever... I'm trying to think of if I care about having the floating pawn movement. Because I have my own velocity processor now. Like, do I fucking need that? And I suppose it would be nice, because then I could move... no, I still can't set location on actors on the background thread, can I? I don't think so. I guess the move... How does the move to processor handle actors, floating pawn movement? Oh, I'm using the floating pawn movement velocity to set the transform velocity. Okay. And we set the rotation. Okay. But I guess I would just need to do the opposite, right? Let's try this. So comment that out. Let's do the opposite here. Switcheroo. Little Freaky Friday action here. And then do I need to do this then? Let's comment that out. We'll just go back to the normal here. Science, bitch. Gravity. Gravity is a property of matter. Bro, the ads on Twitch are getting kind of nuts. They're getting a little out of control. Fucking popping up on the sidebars and shit now. Which honestly, if I... That's better than getting a mid-roll ad, you know? Okay, so nothing yet. He's just meditating. Well, he's eating right now, is what he's doing. I should continuously play that sound on like a timer. The munch sound. I don't have like an eating animation. Oh, now he's going to sleep. Okay. Curious because I'm starting my terrain gen system. Are you using compute shaders on yours? I am, yes. I have 3 different compute shaders. I have one to generate the height map, one to generate 3D noise, and then one for marching cubes to combine them together. I am considering moving the height map gen and the 3D noise gen back onto the CPU. That's where I started. And actually, the whole reason that I moved them onto the compute shaders was because these border mountains, these ones here, that go around the border of the zone, they match up with like the borders here. Those are splines, actually. I can show you. Was it something wood basin? Bloomthorn Basin? No. Phantom? What? There we go. There's the splines. So that's the zone. Those are the zone bounds. And for every single vert, I get its distance to this spline. Now, because of the number of points in the spline, that's a very, very expensive operation to do for every single vert. And that was, like, when I did it with this whole spline at first, it literally, like, froze my computer. Or, not my... It froze the engine, so... I couldn't do that, so I started, like, sub-splicing the spline to get, like, just the closest couple points, but then it always made the mountains not match up, chunk to chunk, whenever those influences changed. Because, like, you know, for some verts over here, maybe I only need these 4 points, but then, like, for the verts here, I would be this point, and this point, so it would be, like, slightly off. But then Pixel Shake came in here and was like, hey, you can... Maybe you should just use Niagara to calculate the distances, and that's what I ended up doing, and it worked wonderfully, and it's a lot faster now, so... I was going to have to do that in a shader, which the math for that was looking rather intense. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to do that, but yeah, you can sample splines in Niagara shaders, or Niagara particle systems, and then I just passed my grid, like my grid definition to the Niagara particle system, and then it like spawns particles where the vertices would be, and samples the splines for me, and it runs incredibly fast. So that was that bottleneck. Kind of that when I start takes 20 seconds phase at the moment. Yeah, I've been there. Mine was taking like 60 seconds to spawn the world, and so yeah, I wasn't happy with that. Are you doing it on background threads or just the game thread? I would highly recommend putting it on a background thread, and that should make it a bit better if you're not already. How long is this motherfucker sleeping for? Jesus. Who are you? He's falling. Are you, where's your sleep at? He's awake. Why isn't he waking up? Oh, he keeps trying to query. He's trying, what is he? He's trying to find food? Good sir, what are you trying to find? Oh, now I'm using async tasks, but they're kind of volatile, so I'm thinking about moving to the thread graph system. What do you mean by volatile? Because that's what I use as well. That or the good old, or are you talking about the launch? I think launch is actually what I use most. The UE tasks launch, but I think is what you mean. I think that's what you mean by thread graph system. Okay, he's sleeping. Sleeping. Where do you stop sleeping? What are you trying? He's trying to find wood right now? I'm very surprised that that actually worked. That's kind of crazy. And I didn't even notice it either. That just happened entirely on the background thread. Oh, he was just getting... He was like, yeah, give me every environment object around me that is collectible. I feel like my query is wrong. He couldn't get to any of them. Oh, probably because he's just like not. Let's reload. Let's reload. He was probably like stuck not on the nav mesh. Oh, nuts, yeah. So here's an issue I'm dealing with. So I have vertex data getting generated. That's on the CPU. I'm using the fast noise plugin. But I keep getting this error. And I don't have it like compiled for debug. So I can't actually see the stack trace, I guess. I need to figure that out. But if you haven't checked out the fast noise plugin, I highly recommend you do that. It is a very fast way of generating noise on the CPU. And there's like a Unreal Engine wrapper for it that someone made. As in, you have to manage everything yourself, especially priority and all that. Thread graph just handles it for you. I guess in my eyes, I want to handle which thread they go on, because I don't want. I usually put everything on a background thread because foreground threads block the game frame, and I don't necessarily want that for any of my stuff. Certainly not for the terrain gen, so I always specify them on the background thread. I wouldn't want the task graph system to delineate any other way. Okay. Okay, let's spawn a new guy. There he is. Okay. I forgot. I ran all the way away, but I want to actorify him. Does that? He does not like being an actor. Now he's good. You're facing the wrong way, though. Are you staring at me, or are you like, what are you doing? Is the velocity just weird? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's like bouncing. Oh, oh, okay, cool. That was kind of cool. A little glitchy. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe we should have the. I don't know, if I can get it working properly, it'd be really nice to not have to use the floating pond. You're using the fast noise already? Yeah, I'm using whatever the latest one is. I think there's like 3 different versions. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of that trace now, that trace line, we don't need that. We don't need that, and then I don't think I need to draw a debug. Okay, what else should I do to try and make this should I just delete the floating pond movement altogether? I hope I have that like properly. Yeah, if it has one. Well, if it's an actor. Fast Noise 2 is experimental, so I'd imagine you're probably using Fast Noise Light. I'm using the... Yeah, I'm using this one. I'm not sure what you mean by experimental. Where would it say that? Yeah, not sure. But yeah, that's the one I'm using. Yeah, I mean, I guess I never... There's one that includes GPU accelerated noise functions. It's not finished. Are you talking about something that's inside Unreal Engine? Oh, Unreal Fast Noise 2. Wait a second, what? Or is is this mine? Wait, is this mine or not? Yeah, this is the one I added. Okay. Yeah, for my compute shaders, I'm just using, I found the built-in ones. And I just kind of copied it a little bit. So these are like the, let's see here. Yeah, this is like the built-in. This is the same, like, if you do the noise node in a material graph, this is the same function that it would use. So I'm just reusing that one in my compute shaders. And then that way I have the added bonus of being able to visualize. Like I have some like testing materials here. Like, so I can use the same noise node here, and then I can test the noise and visualize it before I like save the parameters for it and use those. So that's good. Anyways, proxy actor. What do I need to be doing here? Yeah, I guess I need to change the conditions to... I need no movement input on the floating pond. And I guess none is happening. Let's comment this out. And then in tick, connector movement input. And then where was I, entity representation processor? This was where I was setting I was getting the actor transform. I mean, that should be one and the same now, so I maybe don't even need to do that. Right? Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's reload it. Did I spawn one? Hello? Hello? Where's my dude at? Oh, I didn't do one there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, he's freaking out, man. He's freaking out, man. Okay, so let's just take the velocity processor and do what with it? I could just turn it off if there's an actor, but I still think I need them to have... I still think I need them to have gravity. Because the floating pond movement does not have that. Let's just delete it altogether. Let me remember what settings are on here. I think all these get overridden by my own settings anyway. Okay, let's... Oh, I guess I need to delete it in C++. Rather, we can just not initialize it, or does that like fucking break shit? This might break shit. We'll see. Where are you used at, though? Are you like used? No, just in blueprints. Okay. And then I guess I need to set the actor location every frame now. Which I guess would need to happen in tick. Send actor movement input, and I mean, really... Hit new rotation. Yeah, we can just set... I mean, actually, I don't even need to do this, right? Because I'm already doing it. Okay, just comment all that out. And we're just going to transform data. Transform.get rotation. And we're gonna do the same thing for location. And then let's just return. Can I fucking type, please? That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. 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 Yep. Oh yeah, now my animation blueprint's not gonna work. That's fine. We'll deal with that. We will deal with that in a moment. Okay, he's gonna go eat. Gonna go find something to eat. There he goes. He's feasting. He did kind of suck at rotating towards it there for a second. He went like right on fucking top of it, didn't he? I don't know how well that zine leniency is working. He's just kind of reclining. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to get done and then I'm gonna walk over there. There he goes. Okay. The location. Yeah, I need to adjust the location. Yeah. With the pawn half height. And then I guess I should just set the root location as well. I have a function for this. Did entity transform. True. Actor transform, yes. And this way it's adjusted for the pawn half height. We do that. And then I guess let's also pawn velocity, or what was it? Root component. Just let's do a little validated check here. If pawn hit root component, component velocity is transform data velocity, and that way I think that makes my the animation blueprint work. Where'd he go? I forgot where he went. Buddy, where you at? I lost him. Is he... Where is he? Oh, he fell. Yeah, he was underground. That do make sense. I need like a kill floor now. Too. So if that happens, they just get fucking killed. Oh, this issue again. Yeah, it's popping up more and more because of the serialization, it seems. Because I'm not actually generating it for testing, generating the terrain. I just load it from a saved terrain, save file, whatever. Hey guys, puppy. Honor. Okay. Okay, it's not working. He's on the terrain now. Oh. He's searching for food. He's a little glitchy. Okay, why you not working, bro? Why you not working? I guess there is no humanoid NPC. Bro, did you fall again? Where are you? You did. How did you fall? He's falling. How did you fall? I wasn't looking. Okay, there's another one up there. He went on a trip, yes, he definitely seemed to want to go somewhere. Yeah, what actor are you? Oh, god damn it. Can you just hold still for a fucking second? He picked up a rock. God damn it. Okay, you are a humanoid NPC 7. Why are these breakpoints not getting triggered, huh? There we go. There we go. What is my speed? 0. Velocity is 0. I feel like I am setting that, right? It might not be an actor, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, he's not moving, so that makes sense. Okay, now he's started moving. I am setting component velocity. I wonder, this is probably getting updated by something else, maybe? God, there's so many usages of it. Root component, get component velocity. Is there no root component? Is that the issue? Although I am calling it. Why are you not getting hit? Hello? The fuck? I mean, should I just... I mean, maybe I should just get it from the entity transform rather than from the pawn. But why... This should be working just fine. Why is it not? Get velocity. What other get velocities are there? Ah, I presume that's happening. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's hitting this code and then just okay. So that's something I need to remember. So double clicking on the node, I think it just does like a. It doesn't take you to the actual function. It just does like a. Like I don't know, a free text match or something. That's good to know. I imagine that this is the one we're hitting. Yeah. Yeah. Figured out that. Okay. So that gets it from the movement component velocity. There is no movement component, so okay. So we're just gonna... Don't I have a blueprint get entity data, or no? I thought I had a get entity data VP. I do. Why are you not showing up? Okay, context. Didn't like that context. Sure. I also don't have the entity, do I? We're gonna just quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Oh my! Oh, that's not a blueprint. Okay, I gotta write a C++ function for this. Okay. Do the generic utils. Come on, Copilot, you can do this. This one is easy. You can do it. Oh, dear. Okay. God, I can't spell today. Okay. Was that blueprint pure, callable, entity utils? Great. Okay. I hope this just works and I don't have to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about the floating pond movement either. Like, it was a little glitchy, so... It is nice, though, that now none of that logic needs to happen on the game thread, right? And it's kind of... The logic is unified, so that's really nice. And now I need to handle acceleration and deceleration a little bit better in the movement processor. Sorry about that, back. We're gonna stand for a little bit. Okay, so we should be able to get the entity velocity here. Nice. I don't have the entity, though. Wait. Okay, yeah, I need to change the signature for this. I don't know why I thought that would work. Don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, I wonder what like that little bit of glitching was from. And I'm thinking now, actually, like this is going to be bound by. Yeah, this is going to be bound by the movement processor now, which, you know, maybe isn't a great idea. Actually, why do I even need to... Okay, we're going to do this one more fucking time. I shouldn't even need the entity subsystem, because I can get the fucking subsystem from the source object. Okay. Goodness gracious. I hate just staring at the screen. I have no idea if it's working. Come on. I'm so impatient. There we go. There we go. Okay, get entity velocity. There we go. There we go. Let's see what this looks like now. Oh my god, he went so fast. So fast. There we go. Yeah, little hitchy. He's a little hitchy. Ugh. I wonder why that is. Yeah, my queries are wrong. He's trying to pick up rocks and eat them. He's looking for food. Oof. Yeah, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. Looks okay when he's just walking. You know what? Let's spawn an enemy and watch him do combat. Okay, where's the enemy at? I'm gonna guess he's up here. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's gonna try to get something to eat. I'm gonna hit him with a fireball, though. I mean, that's not bad. His rotate. Why aren't you rotating? There you go. Now you are. Yeah, his reaction time is insane. Someone's saying that he his reaction time is so fast that it's actually fucking him up a little bit, attacking me. Does my dot ability not work anymore? What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna dual wield here. Damn it, he got me. And then to intimidate you, he turned around and moonwalked at you. I know, right? I don't know why the fuck that was. He wasn't rotating very well. But I mean, maybe this just solidifies that I should use the floating pawn movement. Because that definitely looked way better with way less effort, right? T800 doesn't need to turn its head and shoot. I would like it to seem a little bit more lifelike, rather than like an android. How you doing, push button? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so let's fucking undo all that shit that I just fucking did. It's gonna be a no bueno for me. That's gonna be a no bueno. Okay. So I guess then let's fucking undo it all. Undo that. Undo that. Move to processor. Yeah, just do. This is where I need to do something. You want me to turn him into Michael Jackson? Yeah. Only I had the animations for that. And so what does add movement input do? Do you have some extra schmutz on you? Undo all this. Back to what it was. You have some extra tomfoolery. Add input vector. Which I believe is what would get hit rather than internal add movement. Control input, okay. Which just goes to internal add movement input anyway. Okay, so they're both the same. Control input vector. Okay, so is move input ignored? Okay. B force. It has a scale value, which I think is just 1 by default. Yeah. B force is false as well. not. No reflection on your stream, but I joined over now. Hey, I'm happy to put you to sleep. I will lullaby you to sleep. I'm happy to be the best background noise I can. It's my goal. Someone walked up to me the other day, did the Thriller dance out of nowhere. Oh, you didn't even know it was from Michael Jackson? That's funny. Oh, kids these days. My goodness, kids these days. I hope you slapped your knee after you heard that. I did find it unfathomable coding relaxing. I guess it's telling that my code is giving you narcolepsy. Okay, so I mean this just like does like a raw velocity. So I'm kind of wondering, I just give it forward. And then I guess it handles the speed and stuff. And I guess that's the difference between my velocity and its velocity. What if I just did this? What if I just did that? Would it like normalize it and stuff? I think it's expecting the oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's probably expecting the movement input to be like a unit vector. And then it kind of handles the acceleration and stuff. So I wonder if I need to like normalize this or something, or what? Maybe I can just get normal and do it, and then that should be good enough. Although maybe I need to add forward and velocity together, because velocity actually is now no longer getting set. Yeah, I think I need to add a velocity to forward plus velocity. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. You know, having to show the music video to him, now he pretends to sneeze and tell me it's his Michael Jackson impression. Kids are like that, though. Oh, there's the thing you like? Let me find the dumbest way to make fun of it. Kids have no decorum. Okay, you can go away now. Thank you. Load. Okay. Walk my ass all the way up this fucking mountain here. Buddy, where you going? It is nice that the gravity worked. Like, he did fall, you know? But he is doing the thing where he's walking back and forth. What are you doing? Like, what is this? Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? The pawn is rotated 90 degrees, right? Right? Although I'm setting their rotations the same. Does that matter? Okay, so if I don't do that, and I just do forward, and then this, what was this originally? You were originally setting the velocity equal to the pawn velocity. Which I don't think does anything. So why is this... I guess I'm expecting, from what I understand, my own code to do. I'm expecting the pawn to just move without gravity. But he does not seem to be doing that. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Okay, what are you, like, you're just fucking... What are you doing? Velocity is just 0 the whole time, which is fine. Is it fine? No, you have velocity. Why is... What is you doing? Why is you not just getting updated? You should be getting updated right here. Like, your velocity shouldn't really be... Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I forgot the velocity. It's not... I keep thinking... I started this as a gravity processor, like I named it gravity processor and everything. Then I realized I should just be doing all of my velocity, changing velocity into location here. Okay, so we need to do some avatar stuff. Avatar. Avatar entity data. We don't need the mutable version. If avatar and avatar actor representation. I don't need that anymore for sure, because I'm going to be doing that here all the time anyways. If we have one of these, the transform, I should just do this here instead of there, right? I think it makes more sense to do this here. And then I should just handle the Z. So we set location. Well, let's do we're gonna do transform set location. No. Transform.get location, and then we'll do new location. Wait, is new? I'm already using new location. Okay. New location. Here, no, we'll do this. New location dot x equals, no, not that, dot x equals transform get location, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, then we can set the transform. Wait, should I be doing rotation here? Yeah, we're just wholeheartedly setting the transform. Okay. So now we're only setting the X and Y, and we're gonna leave the Z up to the velocity. We'll see how this works after I take my dogs out. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if this works. Now he's moving. Where are you going, though? I don't think you're going where you're supposed to be. You're certainly not falling like you're supposed to be. There he goes. And then he just hits the ground. It's nice that he's not flying through the ground, though. That's amazing. I love to see that. Okay, so now what's happening? When he's moving down, it's okay. I think the issue is, let me see here. Forward, maybe we need to take the Z out of it. Forward Z equals 0. Yeah, I think that's the issue, because it seemed like when he was going up, he just like fucking my people need me, flies off into the distance. That is what he was doing. And he came back down immediately because his velocity had accumulated enough. Okay, where is he? He's eating. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for you to get done eating. Actually, let's maybe we should try out our combat. Try out the combat guy. Let's do ranger. Let's spawn a ranger. Where did he get spawned at? Okay, right there. Right there, Fred. You know what? I'm gonna shoot him as well. We're gonna shoot him right back. Oh, Jesus, he just nailed me. Ah! Ah! Jesus. Fucking sharpshooter, this guy. Oh, Lord, he coming. Fucking drilled me. Oh, now he's killing this guy. Yeah, I need to change my attachments. I changed them into two different processors, like moving the instant static meshes that represent the characters, and then moving the instant static meshes that represent their equipment, their attachments. Put those in two different processors, and so now they kind of lag behind and it makes it look bad. So I need to change that back. That was not a good... I thought it would be like more efficient and stuff, but it looks too bad. It looks too bad. We're gonna do enemy warrior. Oh my god. Oh, you know what the problem is? Johnny B, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Look at my world. Look at it. I really like this seed. I was talking about it when I started the stream, but this seed looks fucking sick. This zone has like this nice big noise here. And yeah, we got like this little like land bridge here. But we're trying to work on gravity. And as you can see, it's going great. Now the gravity works when he's an ISM, but not when he's an actor, so that's what we're working on. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream though? What were you working on? Oh god, I'm so bad. I keep thinking it's exclamation mark because that's always the that's always like the Twitch chat command. How the string go terrible? Uh-oh. I was working on making Twitch work. Seems to have an issue with NVENC. I have no idea what that is. But I can capitulate your technology woes, I suppose. Oh, driver issues. Those are the worst. NVIDIA encoder. I see. Okay, so you're trying some new broadcasting tech. How did you get all the way over there? Man, he got over there quick, didn't he? Yeah, I try not to mess with any of my streaming audio or video settings because I know nothing about them. Okay, is he... Oh, weird, okay. You're not doing anything different. Which is just being Twitch. Okay, so I know what's happening here. What's happening here is we have two different sources of truth. So when it's an actor, the actor is supposed to be like in charge of the... Maybe I should just be doing collision traces when they're an actor, because they should be close enough. Close enough. Weird, because the stream doesn't stream, but the VOD afterward online is fine, so it's something with Twitch. Yeah, that's super fucking annoying. Sorry you couldn't stream. You can seek refuge in my stream then. And you can continue to complain about Twitch if that makes you feel better. You're in a safe place, and this is a safe place to complain about Twitch. But the issue is, the issue here is that the actor is not in charge of the Z. The gravity/velocity processor is in charge of the Z, always. Because the pawn doesn't have gravity. Because it doesn't have a... It has a floating pawn movement, not a character movement component. Now I'm wondering... Let me do a... we're gonna do a quick trace here. Up, stop, okay. How slow is my... Oh, Jesus. How slow is my line trace function? Do you see it? Do you see the line trace? Point to the line trace. Is it somewhere on the screen? The fuck? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, 11 microseconds. Yo, I have a question for you. Absolutely, yeah. How you doing, Cludos? You can absolutely ask a question. Okay. Oh, that's the character tick one, though. Not the... Okay, there is one here somewhere. In this cluster of things. What the fuck is it? Am I blind? Sorry about that. Have you already used global uniform buffers? I don't know what that is, so probably no. Probably no. But where's this? There's apparently a line trace here on... Oh, here it is. Oh, that's again the character one. Here we go. Okay. It is 8 microseconds for the entity subsystem tick one. Character base, 10 microseconds, 13 microseconds. Okay, is that faster or slower than a regular line trace? I mean, I suppose I could just set that in the actor's tick. I know that doesn't seem very scalable though. I wonder though. I wonder. Storage for whole frame. It's where or things like view.pre-exposure. Yeah, no idea what that is either, so yeah. I've not used that. Show me your tick function. Show me your ticks. Just give me a line trace. I just want single line trace. Does this show up in the... Does that show up in the profiler by default? Oh my god, that again. Whee! Okay, let me make sure start with tick enabled. Make sure it's actually ticking. Good luck with the law of gravity when install new drivers. Yeah, good luck with your drivers. We'll see who finishes first. Blue screen to death, yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'll pray for you. Okay. Are you stuck? You're on like a nav mesh island, aren't you? Okay. Oh, I wasn't even tracing. Okay, trace. Stop. Looks nice, thank you. This is a nice seed. Grab a frame in here. God damn. Why are there's just like random frames that take forever. Okay, line tracing was actually pretty much the same. Maybe a little bit faster, actually. A couple microseconds faster. What does that mean for me? Are you trying to align the NPC to the ground? Well, I'm trying to just do gravity altogether, and it's working for the entities, but getting the back and forth between the actor to the entity data is what I'm working on now. Trying to figure out whose responsibility I want that to be. And I think, given that mine's not that different, I think I'm just going to do this here. Yeah, go here. Z, now this Z, I actually need to set this equal to the transform Z. I think that's all we need to do. I'll say since gravity, or I'll say since velocity, processor, handles the Z. Use the entity transform. Unreal Insights is so hype. They need to offer a 1% discount. They use it. I do like Unreal Insights. I wish the memory part of it though was better, because like, I don't know, it's just a bunch of garbage for me. Because I don't use like a whole lot of blueprint assets. Like if you do things in blueprints, it's great because it'll tell you. Mine's all like mallocs and stuff, like just C++ memory allocations, like, and so it's very hard for me to actually use the memory part of it. It has given me some insights, but nothing too crazy. Okay, so that should work now. I did want to comment elsewhere, right? Velocity processor. I'll say, since we want this processor to handle Z, we only set X, the XY. Okay. If you're doing something not the typical walking simulator of all UE stuff by default, going to trash. Yili, I'm trying to understand what you're saying there. Are you calling me trash? Are you calling my game trash? Are you calling Unreal Engine trash? What is the subject? What is the predicate here? Okay. See, that looks fine. When it sees an entity, it looks fine. If you fight the engine, it fights back. Yeah, but I'm very stubborn and hard-headed. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, he's calling you UE trash. Gotcha. I guess you can add the insight-specific messages, bookmarks, or whatever. Yeah, there's like the LLM tags or something, but I don't even understand how those work, you know? Like, I don't know where to put those, and like, I need to put that on every fucking function in order to find out where my memory is being allocated. You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. I'm putting it on like a few key functions that I expect to take up a lot of memory, but that's not like, I want a more holistic picture of where my memory is going. And there's the mem report tool, which is nice. Gives you good output of like your U objects, C++ or Blueprint, which is nice. And then you have memory insights, but neither of them give you the full picture, even if you use them combined. So just one line per function, but like add that to every function, you know? Is that what I should be doing? That seems like CPU. Oh yeah, I have the trace profiles on specific functions. I need one for this function actually. I forget what it is, so I just do CPU trace, and then I let ChatGPT finish it for me. Yeah, but you can like tag the memory allocations, but like, yeah, it's I need Dr. Elliot for that, I think. He would know. I feel like he would know how to use it. Okay, why did he fly straight the fuck up in the air? Huh? I shouldn't do the transform here, actually. Velocity.z? Didn't I try this before? I feel like this isn't right. Inverse, yeah, just swap it and it'll work. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. Gravity is negative. Okay, where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Okay, he's eating, so this is kind of a bad. We're gonna have to wait for him to get done eating. We'll wait. Don't want to be rude and interrupt him. I don't know. Does shooting a fireball at him interrupt the It does. It does. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Same issue as before. When he's going up the slope. See, when he's walking down or sideways on the slope, it's actually kind of fine. But as soon as once he goes up the slope, he's just gonna shoot off into Neverland. Yeah, that's also not. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Let's look at what this is. What is my velocitor? My velocitor. Now we are not falling. Oh. Wait, why aren't we falling? I'm not skipping it, right? No. Okay. And the velocity is Z is 0 because we're not following. So is the actor representation just not being set to the right transform? The entity actually, I think, is in the right location. Yeah, and that's why, yeah, no, the entity is actually sitting in the right location, and that's why he snaps back down immediately when I walk back out of actor distance. Look at this. Watch this. Visual logger. Okay, start that. Give me a couple frames. There he is. He's actually on me. Oh no, that is me. There he is. He's right there. That's the entity transform. So the entity is actually on the ground. So I think the issue, we need to restart. Maybe that's the issue. We got out of sync because we did live coding, so. Okay, spawn one. Okay, there he is, walking fine. Here I come again on my own. Okay. Okay, so I need to wait, why don't I have the visual logger? Okay, I did. That was weird. Yeah, okay, so he is there. Okay. Why is my actor not there? So we are letting the floating pond movement dictate the actor location. And then if we have avatar data, we have an actor representation. Yeah, this is happening properly. But I'm setting the Z. Velocity Z is, it's 147. Why is it 147? Because then I just do that right afterwards. But it should be negative from the. Maybe I shouldn't be wholesale setting this. Just do Y. Just gonna set X and Y. We can try normalizing. I would assume that this does normalize it eventually, right? No, I guess it just straight up adds it. Okay. That shouldn't... he's going in the wrong direction, though, so... I don't think normalization is going to change anything. Yeah, but the velocity should be negative, though. Start. Where is he? There he is. He's at the top, of course, at the top of the mountain. Wait, now, okay, now he's walking back down. God damn it. So he's not flying up in the air. And now he's also not on the landscape. Okay. The gravity at home, I know, right? I guess I can just, does that do the same thing as just get safe normal? I can't imagine. Can't imagine that would be different. So, okay. Think about this again. We're getting forward just from, you know, going the right direction. And then forward.z, because I want the z to be handled by the transform data velocity. And then I don't need to set velocity. This velocity is probably also not even that correct. Because, it would be, there's no magnitude to it, right? I think, right? Maybe. I mean, it seems that part seems to work fine. Moxie. Good. Yeah. I'll just take a look at this, see what the values are. Let me make sure my actor's not, like, getting its location set any other way. Just when he spawns, right? Or when we switch to it, okay. Yeah, you're stuck, so let's try again. Yeah, I've read all the documentation on the memory insights. Okay. God damn it. Come back. Come back. Okay. Okay, so now it's just 0 right now. Are we even are we falling? We're not falling. So that's right. That is correct. We're not falling. Yep, Pixel Shake, I'm calculating. I have a whole velocity processor that's doing like the gravity calculations and stuff, and we're just trying to combine that with the actor, the movement. Okay, so that one's probably not going to be. Okay, let me pop back in here. You sir need to stop running away from me. Are you using mass? No, I wrote my own. I did not like mass. Okay, so we're still not falling. Okay, I mean, I guess we were technically... Let me think here. So, I mean, we should have been falling at one point to get the entity transform. And so he's not, the actor isn't moving. And also probably, I feel like I don't want this normalized actually. I feel like I don't want it normal. Although it's been fucking 0 the whole time. Okay, let's do this. If forward.z not equal to 0, I'll just throw a log in here and put a breakpoint because I just want to see this. Okay. Yeah, wake up. Why did I do my bow attack there? Now we're cooking. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. We're not. Also, okay, finally we get here. Finally we get here. Now we have a negative number. Yeah, I mean, I think we do. Actually, I think we do want the normalized one. I think we do want the normalized one. Because he was moving very slowly, and that was probably due to the sheer amount of force. We do want the normalized one. And then I think I'll probably, to get around the... does this actually... do max speed? You don't run that, we can just multiply it by what we want it to be, right? In any case. Because of the normalization. Does NPC movement pure ECS and you're trying to implement transform after ECS world to actor? Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is when it's an actor, the actor has control over the movement. He's moving normally now up. Does he move normally down? No, he doesn't. Oh, and I didn't have my goddamn breakpoint on there, did I? Oh, and I guess I'm setting it, it would be 0. Yeah. Right, because of the... Oh, I need to use the transform data. Yeah. I need to use the transform data, not the velocity. Okay, let's try using the transform data. Well, the new location has the Z, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. No more velocity. No more velocity. We want the Z. Or the, I had this, didn't I? Equals transform data. Oh, no, not that. And then if we make sure we don't set it there, I think, as well, is the or.z equals current location.z. Well, that's just setting the move. Right. What? I add movement input. And then it does like its own fucking thing with it. Control input vector. Yeah, I guess I have like the Z that I'm supposed to be at. Right there. This is the Z I'm supposed to be at, but then I'm just putting it in a direction. I guess I need to put this current location Z into the target location, maybe? Or current location dot Z transform data get location. I mean, can I just set location afterwards, after this? Do I set it here, maybe? No, because I can't do that there. Let's... Maybe I should just try setting locate. Set actor location. Current location. And then just do, like, make sure there's, like, no Z. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to adjust that for the half height, of course. Of course. He's freaking out, man. Okay, so let's get the... I do have avatar data, so we'll just do this. Current location. Current location dot Z plus equals... We don't check that yet. And I need a new vector, don't I? Actor, current location. Okay, let's see what happens here. No, did I not, plus equals get upon half height. Maybe he's just stuck. Oh, he get yeeted to the shadow realm? He did. There he goes. Okay, let's try again. If you're gonna set the location manually, you might as well just move things manually without the pawn movement. Yeah, that's what I did probably right before you showed up. And I didn't like it. It didn't look very good. So now we're trying to get this to work. Okay, why, sir? What is your on half height then? Oh, I'm adding it to the wrong thing. No fucking wonder. No fucking wonder. There we go. Maybe slightly. Where are you trying to go, brother? Where are you trying to go, brother? He can't get to his location, can he? Maybe we shouldn't remove the Z here. Try that, see what happens. Still no, okay, I'm gonna restart just to make sure. Just to make sure. We got a clean slate. Yeah, you're struggling to go up hills, aren't you? Okay, one sec. Yeah, let's check what your, let's see here. I guess we're setting it to the old. Should I do this first, maybe? I feel like that's just going to get overridden if I do that. But then this is where I would want to do forward Z equals 0. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Well, he moved a little bit. Yeah, you're struggling there, buddy. No forward Z clearing. Yeah, I think it's working finally. Look at his footprints in the ground. And so what is happening here? What is happening here? Forward. good. Yeah. Current location 3406. Current location 3496. That makes sense. Set the actor location. I feel like I really just need to override the floating pond movement component at this point. And then just shoehorn in the Z there. That way they just don't conflict. Let's take a look at this. Control input, la la la. Oh, it does normal. It does get the normal one. Oh, if we're exceeding max speed. Yeah, I guess I could just override this and then call the super tick component. And then what would I do here? It's update. I would need to call this again, I suppose. Call that again at the very end. And then, yeah, I guess I just make sure that we don't clamp, that we don't do the position corrected. Limit world bounds. I mean, I might as well just copy this and shoehorn in what I need to. Honestly, if I wrote my velocity processor correctly, I can probably get rid of the impact stuff that they do. I hate allergies. Safe move updated component. Okay, let's go ahead and override this. Start playing around with it. Where should this go? In character, maybe, I guess? I didn't mean to do that. Here we are. You know what? Can we just undo that? Yeah. No. Okay, I'm gonna delete these. Okay, public, all classes, loading pond movement, and this will be called my pond movement. Okay. The component, we do have the override, wonderful. So go away, go away, go away. Super tick component, okay, let's put you over there. Okay. So this theoretically, actually give me the begin playback. Well, no, I don't really care. Let's do this. entity subsystem. All right. Bring this up a bit. Okay. Return. We get in here. Okay, so here's probably where we want the to transform entity data. Let's do. No, we'll need to get the entity every frame because it could change. Okay, we'll say if entity interface, yeah, that. Okay. Transform data. Okay, so we have that there. And we can do, and I guess this is just kind of like a stand-in for gravity. So maybe I just get gravity. Yeah, maybe we just do float. Not float. Gravity, maybe? Do I do gravity? I don't know what I'm doing yet. Roll input velocity. I think like here, like I feel like we do something like that. What are you saying? Might not be initialized. Yeah, that's the point. I guess that's why you're complaining. Transform data velocity done. I guess I want to like combine that with the unnormalized Z direction. I mean, but I guess what I'm applying is a normalized one, right? Here, let's undo all that. So what do I want? Well, we can try it. Well, I guess I need to, before I do that, PC character, my pawn movement, yes. Good ol' my pawn movement. Okay. I'm just adding the... I feel like he's not going to be able to walk up hills now, though, because I'm just like... Yeah, I don't think I should be doing velocity here. I think I should just at the end... Yeah, I don't feel like velocity is the right move there, actually. I do update component velocity. What actually... So wait, what actually ends up setting the location? I feel like that's maybe where I should be going. Ipon movement. Maybe I overrode the wrong function here. Is there no set? So it gets applied to like the root, the root component. If we'll see what I have so far. I think he's gonna not be able to walk on mountains. Although the velocity is 0 when he's on the ground, so maybe it's actually okay. Maybe it's actually okay. Up there. Hello? Where are you? Where are you, little colonist? Where is he? Oh, he's like behind me. I didn't realize. There he is. Okay. A little bit better. Yeah, so the gravity, there's just like so much fucking gravity. Yeah, that it's like hard to move, I guess. He is moving. You'd think he would like slide down. I wonder if the delta. Put a break. The fuck? Wait, where the fuck did he go? Did he fall? He fell. How did you fall? How did you fall? Okay, we try again. We go again. Get our asses up there. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Wow, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. What do I want to do? Spawner. Okay, where's he at? Okay, visual logger time. He fell. What the fuck? I thought we were past this. Thought we were past this. Okay. Wow, okay, so this is a first. So I guess the projected nav mesh move location. It's higher than his half height. So he's like stuck. I do half height times 2? I guess so. I guess we can do that. Okay, so yeah, a little bumpy. Oh Jesus. He's eating. What is this? What is this? What? Bro, my project is just falling apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. What? How would this have fucking happened? 310. Okay, it is indeed not in that map. But why didn't I hit that then? What the fuck happened? I don't remove from this map at all. This is an initialization, so that doesn't count. Did it get fucking garbage collected? How would that have gotten garbage collected? How on earth? It does not make sense at all. Okay, we're plowing ahead. Did I turn you on? Okay. You're right behind me. Right behind me. Okay, we got here, fine. Velocity 0. That seems... Wait, why is it 0? Shouldn't I... Don't I initialize it? Don't I initialize it when it switches? I guess I don't? Question mark? Yeah, I do. Okay, odd. We'll go to the next frame though. We have velocity now. No, it's still 0. I guess maybe the move input, maybe. Let's see what he's doing. Just scooting. He's just boot scooting. What is setting the velocity to 0 every other frame? Velocity is 0. It's always 0. Oh god, he went out of frame. Where'd he go? Or did he fall? Did he fall? Did he fucking fall? Yep, there he goes. He's gone. Okay. What do I want here? I guess we can just spawn another one. Okay, where's this one at? Oh. Check out the move to processor too. Okay. 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 Roll input vector is getting accumulated. Does it do shit with that? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it do. Oh, and it's not exceeding max speed. Interesting. Yeah, so it probably is, I would imagine. No, it's not. Okay. And now we have velocity. Okay, so there are times where we are exceeding max speed. Analog input modifier. Control acceleration. Okay, so we're getting the control input vector. Okay, so I guess there's no input vector at this point, so we're going to dampen based on deceleration. And I can't see velocity size, which is super fucking annoying. But yeah, we're slowing down here, so... But we're not exceeding max speed. It's weird that this, like, it's not really... This is dampening it, but, like, it seems like it's just setting it to fucking 0. And then we get here, and velocity is 0. So... Nothing really happens. Maybe I need to fucking... I need to add in the... Let's just do this. Comment that out for now. Let's just go back to normal. Back to normal. Just make sure it just works normally. I mean, maybe we just weren't even moving. Now let's check out velocity. Still fucking 0. Did he fucking fall? Oh my god. It's the breakpoints, I think. Oh, nope, there he is. I was gonna say, I think the breakpoints are making the delta time. But yeah, that's what we're used to. That's what we're used to. Okay, so same shit's fucking happening. I'm not really editing. Let's take the velocity. I guess I'm kind of... I am setting transform data. Yeah, I'm not touching the... Just because I'm changing the... Okay, hang on. He's just creeping along. Okay, so at this point, transform data. Am I actually doing anything differently than I was before? I guess just this. With velocity, which shouldn't matter. Because I'm not using velocity when it's an actor at all. Make sure, did I like copy the function correctly? Oh, I call what does that do? I think I see it. We're calling it twice actually. I forgot I put a super there, just from the copy. I guess maybe I shouldn't have extended the floating pond movement. And instead just made my own and copied everything over. Okay, let's do that. Resolve penetration. Diggity. Okay, copied everything over. But I'm still missing things. Wait, why is that? Did I extend the wrong thing? I thought it was you move. On movement. My bad. My bad. On movement. Got it. I didn't get resolve penetration. Right, I need to change the name. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe that was the fucking issue the whole time. Inconsistent DLL linkage. Yeah, I gotta... That. Okay, we're good. Oh, this one had one too? Oh, yeah, I missed a couple. Kirby? Bruh. Oh, God. I suck at this, don't I? Where's the, I didn't get the constructor? Why do I suck? Where's the fucking constructor? Am I dumb? Do you not have to, like, define this? UE inline generated CPP by name. What is this guy? Oh, I assume I put that there. What do you do? Expansion preview core types. Doubt that that's what to do. Yeah, weird. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna define the initializer thing, like normal. And you know, if this ends up working out, I might as well just move all my move to logic to, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what our movement looks like now. Nice. So this is just normal, I'm not doing anything. Wow, okay. He's so fast. Okay. What is my like... Am I not, I thought I was setting the max speed. Oh, right, I changed the type, so now I have to change all that. Okay. Yeah. Wait, why do I have floating pond movement in here? You character, you... I can just get pond movement, right? Oh no, I can't because I need the max speed and stuff, okay. But I just use the, yeah. Okay. That should be good then, right? Oh, he already fucking fell through. Great. Well, I guess I'm not fucking doing anything with the movement component, so that kind of makes sense. Oh my fucking god. Wait, is he not fucking up here anymore? Did he fall through as well? Oh my god, I'm so upset. Where's your target location, dude? I don't understand what state this guy is in right now. Odd. Very odd. Why is he like what? Yeah, what fucking state are you in right now, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing? He's supposedly falling. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. He's falling, so we're skipping the movement. Yeah. Okay, so maybe we just add this and we're good. Okay, now we have... Okay, he got unstuck. Look at him go! Oh, did we get it? My goodness, I think we've gotten it, boys. Ignoring the stupid breakpoints. My god, I think we got it. Are you trying to move to, like, you're rotating the wrong way? What happens when he wants to go around something? I guess I don't understand the question. Oh, he seems to be walking around things fine. Uh-oh. You're not settling back down on the landscape. Why is that? Hang on, let me check your entity data. I mean, he was moving around stuff. Where are you? Okay, yeah, you're off a little bit. I was hoping to just look at your collision capsule. Yeah, the collision capsule, why aren't you being lowered? Yeah, his, I think he overshot it, and then his rotation is kind of slow. Let me try... Let's look at a enemy warrior. And you should be spawned somewhere over here. You're all the way at the top. Wonderful. Okay. Oh no, where'd he go? Probably went down here. Where did he go? Wait, he's right fucking there. Oh. He's dead. Wait, why are you dead? Why did you die? I don't have fall damage or anything. Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting? He was in combat. What the fuck? Wait, there are two entities here? Am I going fucking crazy right now? The ghosts. Oh lord, he coming. He's like still just ever so slightly above the ground. Oh. Not sure what you thought you were doing. He was like he was about to go to sleep. Because I was out of range. My god, he like just the movement's still a bit unrealistic. I guess like I don't know, he's kind of falling, right? There he goes. He's gonna go to sleep. That's funny. I gotta remove that from the activatable abilities. I mean, I guess it is working. I don't know why he's like ever so slightly above the ground. I'm trying to get him to like fall down this with me. He doesn't seem to want to. Should we go down in the caves? Can we find a cave to go down into? Here's a smaller cave. I don't know, you can't get down there, so you're just gonna go to sleep. We find a better cave. Might. Oh yeah, the movement doesn't work on him. We should do that so I can kite him. That volume, that sound was not supposed to play. That attenuation. There's a cave. I hope. Dude, some waterfalls here would be sick. Okay, yeah, there are no caves we can actually just walk into. God damn. Okay, we're just we're just gonna keep running, I suppose. Wait, did I lose him? Oh fuck! Oh god, he came out of nowhere. Okay, so there's like a patch of trees that he kind of gets stuck on. Walkable cave? No, still not a walkable cave. Come on, fall down. I need you to. I want you to fall down. Come on. Ah. Ah. Yeah, he's not gonna know how to get down here. Interesting, he straight up won't actually fall down. Oh no, my ability broke. Oh, I don't have the mana for it. Is that right? It looks like he can't deal with concaved collision. What do you mean? He seemed to be dealing things just fine. Don't worry, guys. Only taking up 30 gigs of memory right now. Crazy. He slides around things to reach you, but if that thing is concave, U or V-shaped, he gets caught in it? I didn't see that. I mean, it's all just based on the nav mesh. So I don't know why that would be the case, but I didn't see what you were talking about. I think the nav mesh, if you're talking about the trees or whatever, the nav mesh just didn't fit through, didn't generate the nav mesh through the small gaps. So this is almost entirely figured out. Almost. We still have to put it on the background thread, which is going to be super weird. That's going to be super weird. I'll probably have to do some extra things, like using the current location and next location to make sure they don't fall through the ground and stuff. Okay, and then for this guy, I'm not sure why your location is not. Why are you just ever so slightly floating? Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why. Do I still do this? I think that'll fix it. Because it's stopping the move processor, I think. Yeah, we're doing velocity equals 0 when I finally hit the ground. And when I finally hit the ground, then that's when I set the Z location. So maybe like this can be a little bit lower to prevent that. But let's see what this does. Oh my god, and my memory is like horrible right now. Okay, we just gotta restart the engine because it's taking up way too much memory. Damn PCG. You just ran into my chair. Poor thing. Derpiest little dog. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna test this out. Okay, please spawn a dude just right next to me so I don't have to run around and find him. Wait, did that spawn anything? No, it didn't. No, it did not. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's actually worse. That is worse. Okay, that's worse. Okay, so I'm only setting X and Y here from the avatar transform. For the new location. Wait, what am I doing here? New location. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay. Wondering, what if I just set the Z? Right, but I can't just set the location Z because the velocity, right? Because we only have access to velocity there. A velociraptor. Okay. Okay, so I could also just like... No, because I still need gravity to happen. I mean, I am doing the collision trace, right? Or something? I wonder, how far do they do their... Okay, handle impact is just empty, okay. Handle impact. Wait, so how does floating pond movement handle impact here? Just empty. Put a pointer to out hit. like the amount of layering. Okay, so that does nothing without hit. Did it and I didn't notice? Oh, it's all like... Yeah, because it's just like a scene component or whatever, so it's like all over stuff, I suppose. Okay, I thought it would be doing a line trace, but I guess not. This is const. Retry original. Okay. That's like just using like the physics system stuff. What do I want to do here? If I don't set the Z, from the velocity processor, then maybe I can... Well, no, because then I wouldn't have the gravity magnitude. I was gonna say, maybe I can just, like, add velocity towards where the entity Z is. But yeah, I wouldn't know, like, how fast to go there and stuff. I guess I should just... I can just shorten this. And you can do 10. And so that should put him on the ground closer, but then he's still going to be like 10 above the ground. I need to make the entities targetable too, because they have to be like actors. Okay, so that's just not working at all. Okay. Is he gonna make his way all the way over here? Yep, yeah, he is. Okay, so yeah, I need to, hang on, I need to turn the, we gotta turn this off. Did he his kill? Yeah. I feel like that's because of the breakpoints and stuff, because then it creates like a large delta. So, and I guess like for that, I need to... I was kind of thinking about tracing from like where they are now to where they would be with gravity involved. Maybe we can try that. Try that. Seems to be doing all right. Non-actor. Oh my god, I swear to fucking... What do I do with my hands? Like, I don't know how to, like, thread lock this anymore. I don't know. Oh, I definitely need to spend some time on stability rather than new features. Those are just, stability is so You really can't reach me? Are you on a nav mesh island? You are, basically. Okay. Did you get off? Okay, you got off, okay. That's just visual logger. That's... Oh my god. Did I stop clamping the velocity? He looks a lot better now though. That actually looks like he's running on the terrain. Yeah, it doesn't seem, I'm not sampling the direction properly for the blend space. You should be like kind of sidestepping and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that's from the gravity or what. 'Cause I'm clamping the max gravity at like 1,000. I'm gonna guess you probably can't make it. Oh, if I jump too high, he like can't find me on the nav mesh. Yeah. Definitely have to fix that. Is there no nav mesh right there? Why don't you want to go through there? Huh. There's like a break in the nav mesh or something. Cheesable. Cheesable. Oh, I guess when he's like sidestepping, He's moving too fast for the directionals. I think that's probably it. I need a fucking slow, man. That guy is, he is just fucking booking it. Oh god. I was not ready for that. I mean, technically, there should be a path here. Oh, he's going. Now, why am I floating here? Hang on. Just stop for a second. Why am I floating? What am I walking on? There's a lot to render here. I can't see any reason why. I don't think those, I don't think these have collision on them. These little rocks. Wow. That's a pretty view. My god, dude, what did you do? Did he, like, launch off that thing? What did you do that did that? Oh, now I'm not walking on it. Now I'm not. Yeah, they don't have collision or anything. Oh fuck, I just fell over. Sorry about that. Very much trying to train my dog to not bark at things, which means I have to crate her very often. Turns out that is all the time. Okay, it seemed... Okay, the collision is not... Okay. Oh, is it the foot? Oh, it's the foot IK. I bet that's what it is. Like, look at that. Now my feet are on it. Oh. I did try and... I, like, tried to fix that, the foot IK, because I noticed it wasn't working, and I think that's why that's happening now. Dude, this seat is fucking sick, dude. Look at this shit, man. I want to explore the hell out of this place. Okay, ow, okay. You need to... I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Wait. Oh, is the nav mesh not built out here? Wait, why is the nav mesh not built? I wonder, do I have the bounds set on the nav mesh? I didn't think so. I could have sworn I did not have bounds set on the nav mesh. Or rather, very large bounds. I mean, they, I guess I'll have to look at that. How do I, like, actually see it? Can't you turn it on in-game? I guess you just can't fucking see it. I thought there was a way you could see like volumes and during runtime and stuff. Wait, where did he go? Oh no, did he fucking fall? You idiot. You goddamn buffoon. Did you fucking fall? Oh no, is he wandering? Oh, he did fall. How did you... Ugh. Okay. Well, that somewhat solves that problem. Bro, look at this cave. It's just a giant fucking crevice. Okay, so I wonder why he's still like getting stuck places. I don't know why he went over that way. Yeah, you are very stuck. I wonder if, did he trace through the ground, I want. And he hit like a back face. I feel like shouldn't be the case. I feel like the data structure I use prevents back face hits. Maybe this is too much. Maybe I should take this down. Take it down to 10. Like 10 above where I'm at now, tracing to wherever I'll be with gravity, which could be like... It could be like... Well, no, it's just straight down. There we go. You now, however, are having a hard time. Are you hitting the... Is there collision on these things? There is, okay. Delta time also seems to negatively impact things. Do these have blocking? No, they're not blocking. Is he still trying to move towards me? I can't tell. He should be. He's still trying to go up there. What state are you in? Oh, he's in move to food or wander location. He gave up on me. Okay. Even if I attack you, huh? Weird. Okay. Let me... Oh, I talked to him, and he did not like that. Okay. Oh, I rotated him, and he's like, yep, that's all I needed. All I needed. Alright, here we go. Floating island. He's like, yeah, I'm asleep now. I made the mistake of granting the sleep ability by default, which is also what I check to find out what abilities can be used. And the sleep effect does not have a range on it. So that's why he's using that. Okay, so now what's your fucking deal? Oh, you're like just right on the... You're probably in just like a weird spot on the nav mesh. Done with current move and path is the same. Increment path. God damn, maybe I... Let's see, does it get better if he's not an actor? No, it doesn't seem to. Hoping that would update the nav mesh. No? Yassine over on YouTube, hello. Welcome. We're trying to solve some nav mesh issues, I guess. We just did a gravity processor for our entity component system. And now our guy is a little bit stuck. He's a little bit stuck. I might restart though, because we need to check the nav mesh bounds anyway. Yeah, let's just restart. Okay, so let's load up the other level. Yeah, I think maybe I just didn't have the nav mesh bounds set very large. What bounds is this? Oh, that's a post-pop. That's my post-process volume, okay. Nav bounds are very large, so I don't know why it stopped generating there at the end. That may be something wrong with the terrain generation algorithm. And I'm going to do some work on that at a different time. So I'm just going to kick that one down the road. I still want to see, though... I still want to see if using the lower start for the gravity trace is a good idea or not. Or if we should increase that. I guess what I'm worried about... Son of a bitch. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah, I guess what I'm worried about with the smaller trace distance, like, yeah, it does make it to where our actor is settled on the ground better. More flush with the ground. I'm worried that if for some reason the entity location ends up underneath the surface of the terrain, then we have less room for error. The smaller that trace distance is. Okay. Okay, let's spawn us a baddie. Go. Okay, where's he at? Oh no, I didn't spawn him. Alright, one more time. Okay, now we can spawn him. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, he's... Okay, follow me. Man, he got some wheels on him. Well, I meant to check if I think the gravity just makes him go faster down the hill. And yeah, he should be projecting me onto the nav mesh. It's funny, we can kind of like watch the fight. You can see the part where I jumped, that's so funny. Hang on, pause. You can see me like hopping around. Okay, yeah, so here... Okay, he was projecting me down there. Yeah, this is an interesting one because this is the same situation as if I was just standing. Like, just somewhere high that he couldn't get to. And I think he probably still has... Am I logging the... I don't think I'm logging the nav path in this case. But I guess he still has like yeah, I think he still has pathfinding, so I think we just need to handle the ability choosing, because he's just choosing. He's gonna end up like canceling his like fireball or something as well. We can't have that. I love this. That is kind of fun to watch, isn't it? The visual logger is quite nice. Quite nice. I suppose I could have like a, I could just have a check for like if the target's in the air or not. Or something. Usability. Is within range. Source. Distance to target. Okay. Yeah, so it all goes through here. Right. Right. This is where I do the vlog. Okay. Okay. And so, yeah, this, let me think here. Yeah, I could just do a check and see if it's an entity, is it falling? I suppose there's probably some flag somewhere on the player character I can check as well. And then I'll just like project this down onto the terrain or something. And you can just act as if they're not jumping. Feels a little bit messy. Feels a bit messy. Handle scenarios where the target is jumping / falling and the ability goes out of. Okay. I don't feel like handling that right now. Back to the gravity stuff. We could get rid of that. I should try on the background thread, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's try that next. Okay, put it on the background thread. Alright, let's see how bad it is. This is exceptionally worrying. Because I'm pretty sure I will have the move to processor ticking before the gravity processor. Sometimes in heavy load scenarios. Oh god. Wait, whoa, god, why can't I move? My guy's like stuck. Also, everything's wrong. Everything's fucked up. What's happening? Okay, we're just gonna restart. On me a baddie. Yeah, let's just watch you. You're moving around fine. You're doing fine now. All right. See if you like fall through the ground or anything. Oh no. Okay, still good. Yeah, he likes to do the little boot scoot. Yeah, he's doing okay on the background thread. Now the question is, how does it do when there's thousands? It seemed okay, actually. Seemed okay. All right, let's spawn 100. Look at them all. Look at him. Oh, 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 oh no. It doesn't work at all. Oh. It's raining men. Alrighty. Okay, we've got some work to do. And they're just still going. Okay. Let me think. So that was happening without the actors. And there should be no velocity happening that doesn't happen through this now, unless they're an actor. So, I mean, why would this fail, though? Right? Like, why would we miss? Plus velocity. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing the new location plus velocity. Should I try that? Because then I think they were moving sideways, and then that's when they were like moving through the mesh. Roxy, can you just sit? Be a good girl. Thank you. Okay, we will try 100 again. Well, I guess let's just try 1 first. Make sure that doesn't fail. He already fell. He just immediately fucking fell. That's great. We love that. I love that for me. Tools, visual logger. Let's spawn another one and see what happens to you. Oh, you didn't immediately fall. Although you look like you're about to. You look like you want to take a dive. No? Why are you fine? He's looking for food. There he goes. I knew he had it in him. Okay, what happened there? We had a big delta. We don't like big. Yeah, I can see that's when he moved through the ground. We do still have a set on ground there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess now we're just really... I mean, why would that be so much worse, though? Just from adding velocity? Where'd my music go? Transform data velocity times delta seconds. So we're applying delta seconds to both gravity and velocity. I think that's fine. Maybe I should, if we're gonna do this, I do a multiply on it. I mean, that should, it's the same thing as if I added them both and then multiplied, right? So I take velocity and then I add in the delta seconds gravity. And then when I add it to new location, I do delta seconds again. Is that right? That would make it go slower. Unless delta seconds was more than 1 second. I mean, this is working for everything else though, so... It's like this should be the same as this, right? Current location. Current new location from gravity plus equals gravity. That should be the same. Let me do effector. Is that going to make it any better? I don't think it's going to make it any different. Oh, I guess I also need to clamp it as well. Maybe that was the issue. I mean, still though, even if it wasn't clamped, I should still have gotten a hit. On the collision, or not on the. Where's my other guys at? Did he just immediately fall through? No, he's good. Oh, he's stuck. Oh. He's not falling. He also just is not going anywhere that he's supposed to be. Ooh boy, did I know that this was going to be a can of worms. Oh boy, did I. Okay, I'm getting quite hungry, so I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thank you all so much for joining me. Let's see who's on. Looks like Shawnee B got a stream working. Let's go rate him. Yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. For hanging out tonight. All little stream. Happy I got most of it figured out for gravity. I just gotta like scale it up, you know. So a few little kinks to figure out. But until next time, I'll see you guys later.